うん、いつでも出陣できます。
Mm, A ver. mm, ok. Veo que ya está funcionando bien la supresión de ruido. Es curioso y no, en realidad no es nada curioso, pero por lo visto necesito hablar para que esto tome cómo va mi voz y poder ignorar lo que no es mi voz o algo así. Pero sí, antes de que hablara estaba notando que estaba capturando voces de la tele.
う
Mm,
ん、美味
Raro.
しい。
Pam, pam, pa, pam, pa, 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 pa. Hice las diarias, ¿verdad? Sí. Siendo energía de 300 y 1000 de exceso. Había estado farmeando eh, algunas piezas de águila, pero no sé. A ver, quiero ver algo de Saber. ¿Dónde se puede ver el costo de...? Ok. Mm, Entonces, el nuevo set que va a salir con Gilgamesh, creo que
美味しい。
está hecho exactamente para darte el buffo entero si tienes una ulti de 360 de coste. Y si mal no recuerdo, es un buffo de daño completo. 32% si mal no estoy. Esto, ¿qué da? 8% de probabilidad de crítico y 15% de daño. No, sí es considerable la diferencia. Lo único es que mm, perder ese 8 de probabilidad de crítico va a ser molesto. Tal vez incluso lo suficientemente molesto para no hacer el cambio. Wow. Esta es una pieza buena. Lástima que necesitaba demasiado la probabilidad de crítico. ¿Qué onda, David? Andaba pensando tantito en el futuro de Saber. Sobre todo con... Hoy es domingo. Los domingos no toca. De hecho, tenía pensado meterme aquí desde más temprano, pero la verdad tenía sueño y había visitas. Las dos cosas. Por ahí vi que el nuevo set que va a salir va a dar 32% de aumento de daño a todo. Si el personaje tiene una ulti que necesite que sea de 360 de energía para arriba. Lo malo es que entre el 8% de probabilidad de crítico de aquí bueno, es que literalmente ni siquiera supe quién vino. Yo me metí a mi cuarto, me tiré y me dormí. Mira esta cosa. Roleó probabilidad 4 veces. Aunque si habláramos de stats útiles, esta está al mismo nivel. Por desgracia, si le quiero cambiar equipo a Saber, me voy a meter en un problema bastante interesante. Así que supongo que mi única opción es no cambiarle equipo hasta que tenga suficientes piezas para poder hacerlo. Sin que me cause, pues eso, problemas. De hecho, el set de erudito también ni siquiera es que sea tan bueno en Saber, siendo honesto. Todavía, si en lugar de ser el daño de la siguiente habilidad básica fuera el daño de... Bueno, que también incluyera ataques básicos, ahí sí estaría decente. Porque yo casi siempre hago ulti básico, en lugar de lanzar habilidad. Sí, creo que también va a traer un set y no recuerdo bien de qué se trataba. De hecho, el Gilgamesh, el Gilgamesh, después de lanzar su primer ataque básico, de ahí solo puede tirar habilidad. Creo que simplemente su habilidad ni consume puntos de acción ni te da puntos de acción. Es como en plan, yo existo a lo mío, ustedes hagan lo que puedan. Ah, saques, no. Ciertamente algo muy de él. Si mal no recuerdo, antes de llegar a este punto pasó todo lo de Blade, la otra tipa y que la misión era irse a la pintura o algo así, ¿no? A tratar de encontrar a Grafia. Ah, otra vez. El cambio de botones entre Gugwa y el Honkai, aunque en realidad más que Gugwa, la culpa de Gugwa es tener botones de PlayStation.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow, but our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert. Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
Cuando escuché el sonido de teléfono de Asheville, lo que vino a mi mente fue una pérdida de oportunidad horrible de haber hecho un dopio.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Ah, ok.
Miss Ron May?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation,
Mm,
and it
Ron
seemed
May.
polite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip.
Mochi mochi dopio desu.
So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath...
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those...
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Algo pasó en Bonwak. Hostias.
Von Walk.
Bonwak.
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. Almost identical to...
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, huh?
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr.
La Mancha.
Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Entiendo el odio por Netflix, pero ¿por qué? La verdad no me acuerdo. Me enteraré cuando haya memes al respecto.
Back on Von Walk. I'd already long since your conjecture is basically...
Prácticamente, si ponen algo en Netflix, simplemente no existe para mí.
The only genius to take life as a subject of study.
Hasta que existe en otro lado.
By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another, if I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
Interesante.
Sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Ok.
This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
Entonces se supone que esto es una forma de cosechar poder o de mantener a raya la población o algo así. Esa peli que se dice pérdida de yoyos. No sé, nunca busqué eso. Lo que sí buscaba era Dragon Ball AF.
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't
Ya que hablas de 2008, en ese tiempo fue la primera vez que tuvimos una compu de escritorio en la casa. Creo que la jodí tantas veces que era regular para mí agarrar el disco de recuperación y tener que restaurar el sistema. Qué tiempos.
By arranging remains from different eras in sequence,
Pero como básicamente yo era el que lo usaba el 99% del tiempo, solo era el único afectado, así que...
at a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ.
What does that...
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures, this was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity.
Yo creo que lo mejor que llegué a jugar en aquella compu era el juego ay, ¿cómo se llama? Era del estudio de Microsoft. También recuerdo haber jugado ahí Halo, pero era otro, un RPG. Algo tal vez que ver con... Fable. Sí, eso.
Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavor?
Precisely.
¿Tu propia historia?
Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So, Aha stole the original Prima
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own. But the primal, think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qingtu. Now there are 5.
¿Yuking tú?
After this, I can't be sure.
Esa persona, ese tal Yuking tú, como sea que se diga, no...
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia
Sí,
fulfills at least 2.
yo le quemé la tarjeta
Now
gráfica
Supermon is here on vacation.
a una laptop jugando el Fable, creo que el 3. Jejejeje. Supongo que hasta tuve suerte de que no hubiera agarrado fuego esa madre y hubiera causado un incendio.
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral
Twisted
Express,
Fate.
nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager when my home was destroyed by Zulo.
A navigator?
Yes. Starseer, I see.
Yo veo.
He'd already retired by then.
No, pues qué nombre. Bueno, pero no... Por lo menos él no fue el creador del genio ese que le decías cosas y te contestaba según la mamada.
Me about the shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulu. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Estás hablando de que pasó lo mismo que le pasó al creador de No Man's Sky. Que en cada entrevista que le ponían, le preguntaban, ¿y se puede hacer esto? Y para todo respondía que sí.
Don't you find it strange, Mr.
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the temple?
Someone suspected to be a Sot Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before
And then, who did he say the shadow?
a former navigator. The shadow was a
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli.
Ah,
Wait. Don't tell.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome.
aún no solo va a lugares donde no es bienvenido.
The detective game is over.
La verdad no me suena el juego ese. Drogas.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So,
You know how it is, kid.
Ah,
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
ok.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City. The place we're going to holds clues?
Attention passengers. Welcome to the Seaside Line.
Ok. No había entendido de qué estabas hablando hasta ahora.
I never got to see the ocean.
Un 8.6. Nah, no hace drift, no es. Gabis, pescador.
it is an honor to... Well, shall I say... To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux... My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your
Definitivamente
destination.
preferiría que fuera Sparkle.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very... I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you. I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is... The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea.
Well, Graffia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous and canvassing
Nihilux.
mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Ella definitivamente va a ser jugable algún día.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She
Me
also
pregunto
said
si su
that
nombre
every
va a
single
ser
piece of
un
Graffia's
indicio de
lost
su
work
vía.
she could find
Porque si
without
resulta que no es de la nihilidad, me sentiría muy troleado, siendo honesto.
I guess money really does let you do whatever you... That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
O sea, que las referencias son habladas.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult.
Huh. Is that
Su
so?
nombre está cagado en inglés. Blurry QR Code.
My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling.
No worries. It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards.
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort.
Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madam Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Espera, ¿estamos hablando de créditos reales de dinero o es crédito social estilo China?
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out...
No puedo nada más venir y ponerlo en japonés.
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings. I went all in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and royalties. I lost every single penny.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board. We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Bueno, pero él no se gastó todo su dinero en cripto, ¿no? Ah. No sé, en un principio las cositas estas de plataformas me parecieron entretenidas, pero
Safe docking.
ya
For a
después de
second, I thought we were
mucho...
going to hit an
eh,
iceberg or something. They probably sensed your wish power. You are the phantasm. Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you. Must have been when we came ashore.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
ok, pero quiero el cofre, cállese.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas.
Uno de los puntos de conexión más débiles. O sea que es muy poco probable que suceda algo ahí.
Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning
¿O es lo
centuries,
contrario?
and then pass beyond the point of no return.
Parece que es más bien lo contrario.
Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attract.
Miss Colt,
Okay.
now that you're in this well too, you ought to.
Ah. Yo estaba sospechando de este muñeco de nieve, pero veo que no era él el culpable. Uy.
Is that...
Ah, the golden.
No. ¿Ese es el árbol de verdad? Nah. Oh. Bueno, por un momento creí que podrían ser peposianos, pero claramente no son. No tienen la porquería en la frente. Aún así,
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here.
Oh, it's freezing. Anyone here?
Honored guests, my apologies.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Ah.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am...
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh, wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux.
Okay.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginee with quite that Arcadian over there. That's a former superhero.
Ah. Ah. ¿Y qué hacía? ¿El perro en su estómago cobra vida y te ataca o...? ¿Qué?
Which one? Never heard of them.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginee go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant. Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another?
That is a secret.
Ah.
Little Omi was once a tall, mighty, and
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets.
from a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of the
Okay.
friends. Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginee who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her, you see,
Okay.
they all claim they have some sort of connection to her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here cannot nameless. Good luck with your inquiries.
Casper es un jugador de nivel 9. Y luego... No.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Entonces tenemos a Gratia, Gradia y Gralia.
Still in this hotel too?
Mm.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all things.
Okay.
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish space, you should give them to...
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight the Lord Ravager.
Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
XD.
Simply put, we are Imaginae born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
Yeah.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in...
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
Okay.
Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade. If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single... When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
There's one very simple...
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imaginae who has seen her is, of course, dead.
XD.
Dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also...
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinder age was over 1,000 years ago.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try...
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
I spent my whole life to be hard labor in a frozen wasteland.
La Mespuma. Ah, qué nombrecito se aventó.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imaginae of today are far too restless.
Entonces se robaron NPCs de Conipenal para meterlos aquí, ¿verdad?
To think there are still those who recognize the humans here call me Sudscour. A filthy name, but are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just... It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Clue tribe has replaced, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the... Well, as you see, my kin have long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops. Lady Graphia is the one who guided all back then. The demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the we Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters.
Okay.
Well, as long as the world in canvas exists, Lady Graphia must as well. There is a saying that if one who is weary of the world prays to her with truth... If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imaginae there, filled with their prayers. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling, far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the
¿Y ese Casper es un fantasma amigable?
After all, I am...
Bueno, gracias, la espuma. Compre.
悪くない収穫ですね。
Please don't linger around here.
Excuse me. ¿Qué haces tú aquí? Ah. Hijo de puta.
Please don't linger around here.
Entonces debo suponer que cada vez que me encuentre un NPC que claramente no debería de estar aquí va a ser un Osipachi.
This glass of milk reminds me of my grandma.
Ah.
I spent my whole life doing hard labor in a frozen wasteland.
Tell me, is there still a chance for me to turn my life around?
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her. If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punk Lord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world in Canvas.
Oh.
I think disturbing her world in Canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis. A friend of Graphia's? Just how long is that person? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia.
The only thing Avanessia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
LOL. Okay.
Normally, I'd suggest
Bueno, ¿y
that
qué
with a
era?
snow puffball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
Ah. Algo que tuvo que ver con manos y explosiones. No, espera, no es cierto. Rohan es el mangaka. Aquí esto está hablando claramente de lo de Fate, ¿no? Bueno, de por sí, incluso antes de que anunciaran abiertamente la colaboración, ya habían hecho 2 o 3 referencias a lo de Faye que pasó en Pennyconey, ¿no? ¿O estoy equivocado?
The Holy Grail War!
Ah, ok. He estado en una.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
Sí. Claramente lo están haciendo. Pero la pregunta es cuándo viene la parte 3. ¿Cuándo viene la parte 3? Y en la parte 3 por fin incluirán al prota. Nah. O aún más importante, ¿qué va a pasar con Lancer? Lo están poniendo incluso en promocionales, lo cual probablemente signifique que sí vaya a haber una parte 3. No creo que lo hayan modelado simplemente para usarlo de meme. Viendo lo flojos que fueron con la primera parte, no creo que se hicieran un personaje para no usarlo.
Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette?
Ah.
Doesn't look like it.
Ni siquiera cosas de otras rutas. Se agarraron cosas que ni siquiera son de la saga principal, como la ulti de Ishtar. Bueno, su noble fantasma. Pero sí, lo de la espadita luminosa fue de Heaven's Feel. Ay. El Shiro de Heaven's Feel. No lo sé, no lo sé, no lo sé.
No matter, Miss Cult has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree.
O sea, sí recuerdo qué pasó con Shiro y que al final le empezaron a salir armas del cuerpo por no poder controlar el poder, y mientras estaba peleando en la última pelea con Kotomine Kirei le empezaban a salir armas por el cuerpo y el otro le intentaba pegar y se cortaba solo y así. Oh, y entonces si lo agregan al modo de juego Currency Wars, ¿se llama? No lo he vuelto a jugar, así que ya olvidé el nombre. Le pones lo que le ponían al Fainon, pero esta vez al Chiro. Sí. Es extraño pensar que en la última ruta más bien fue final de Yuri y un muñeco.
Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
Pero tienes razón. Tengo entendido que también iba a haber una ruta de Ilia, pero al final la cancelaron.
I was just kidding. Sorry. Honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin.
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nile.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing!
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron.
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now write this.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
XD.
Nilex has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, maybe he really does know something.
Vaya, en sí, por edad y Japón, Iliad se supone que en la historia tenía 21 años, ¿no? O algo así. ¿O estoy equivocado? Y lo de norteño, el Chiro es adoptado. A ver, ¿qué más? XD.
Anyway.
Aunque curiosamente en el resto de series que incluyen a Ilia sí es menor, ¿no? Como la de Prince, Khaled. Esa madre no la vi en realidad nunca. No sé por qué. Bueno, es que no soy fanático de ver cosas de chicas mágicas. Aunque después de ver Madoka y algunos otros que salieron después de Madoka, sí es como de interesante. Como... Bueno, es que creo que simplemente lo que hicieron es, bueno, tenemos chicas mágicas, pero ya como que nos jala, vamos a agregarle la tragedia más culera que se nos pueda ocurrir. Ah, que este no era... Bueno. ¡Pum! Bueno, mira, lo que voy a decir no es mi opinión ni nada por el estilo, pero si no le tuvieran miedo al éxito, ¿te imaginas que se hubieran sacado la ruta de Gilgamesh con el Shiro? Haces eso y listo, Fuyoshis activadas. Duplicas la cantidad de ventas. Y oye, esto ya es Pero ¿te imaginas una ruta de Shiro con Kotomine, Kirei? Que se lo lleve de ahí.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
No me digas. Muérete, muérete. Ah, odio estos bichos. ¡Muere, perro! Qué asco me dan. Por cierto, ¿cómo se supone que llegue ese cofre? Bueno, no me importa. Ah, probablemente llegue por allá.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia.
Pues es que al final Kotomine se conocía con Gilgamesh desde Fate Zero, ¿no? No sé, y al final la ruta de Fate Zero es completamente canon.
So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard and I can't see anything clearly. A snowball fight? It feels like I had snowball fights every single day.
Sí, era un assassin.
Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then.
Ah.
You'd better be good at dodging, neighbor!
Equipo de Dungeon.
Things from this, but I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had... She was a great painter who let us in snow back then. When we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Otro que traga exploradores del vacío.
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was 6 of my friends were lying on the ground feeling beat. Losing. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own child.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars. So in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful...
I saw her once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived, so I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other... Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange.
Uy.
That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps. And now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Se la robó.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded... Not these atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Otro Zipachi. Yeah. ¿Y acá qué hay? Ok, ya. Entonces allá continúa la historia, supongo.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Espero que sea Sparkle.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
What the fuck? Supongo que lo están haciendo para que uno se crea que ella puede ser Grafia y al final resulte que no es. Aunque en algún extraño caso podría tener sentido que fuera ella. Supongo. Pero huele más a bait que otra cosa. Pero, como digo, si lo fuera, que lo dudo mucho, pero y si lo fuera, tendría bastante sentido, en realidad.
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
Y qué sé.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
A mí no me engaña. Lo que quiere es ver lo que está pasando para copiarlo y hacer su historia de ahí.
I was hoping to find some inspiration him out here. With those two. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Himicat?
Nah. ¿Se lo robó también?
I just reached the real versus fake Himicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Himekiti verdadera contra la falsa. ¿Spoilers?
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
Otro NPC que sí tiene forma. Bueno, aunque no suficiente. El detalle del cabello diría que sí, pero el resto de la ropa se ve...
I let my guard down for just 1 second and corporate asset. I mean,
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you.
good thing. Let's go. Back to the room to...
Come on, not again.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
6 o 7 personas. ¿Cabello rojo?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
A ver, tiene cabello rojo. Eso es un avance, supongo.
You're saying... You are Graphia? She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Si lo dices por la voz, no es.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions. My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless.
Sí, ¿verdad? Tú preferirías que fuera Clea, ¿no? ¿Sí era Clea su nombre?
Do you carry a token from Evanesia? I see you're carrying something that might be proof enough.
¿Una máscara de Terian?
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindearth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion, until one day a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound.
Okay.
And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
Una torre infinita se alzaba sobre las montañas al filo del horizonte. Y esa torre infinita era Murata y ella se presentó como Graphia Murata.
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw.
Okay.
At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. They fell,
Guerreros de atuendos peculiares.
unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters.
Entonces, así murió lo que quedaba de la tripulación.
It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name, the Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began, in a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond.
Okay.
Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad. She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindearth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll, using herself as a nail to steady the canvas. Yes, as long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart.
Un amigo que se resiste a partir.
You mean Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then when the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver.
Graphia vanished. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad.
Okay. Prr, 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 prr. Blade y Silver Wolf.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Porque me da la impresión de que casi todas las veces a Blade no le dicen qué hacer, nada más es como, vaya, haz lo que quieras.
Fine, you're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his feud, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too. Even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Tomar el cartucho de nivel 999 aunque signifique convertirse en una sombra de la zona oscura. ¿What? ¿Qué significa eso? Bueno, y tengo que irme un momentito, voy a dejar esto abierto, pero tengo que ir a encerrar unos cuantos animales. Ok. Humo, ok. Más que pastorearlos, me tienen tanto miedo que en el momento en el que estoy a la vista, huyen a esconderse. Ah, ¿qué? ¿Qué es un chupacabras? Es que Ay, cosas que pasan. Mi hermano tuvo otro bebé y estaba llorando y me detuve tantito a a moverlo tantito, pero como de todas formas, cuando yo le estaba haciendo así para ver si dejaba de llorar, paró tantito y de ahí se puso a llorar otra vez. Así que pues ya me fui a hacer lo que iba a hacer y luego resultó que a su hermano le habían dicho que lo estuviera moviendo y que lo ignoró y bueno, X. Sí, lo del chupacabras sí lo dicen, es más, hace algunos meses alguien que se dedica a arreglar climas y refris y cosas así me estaba contando que según que andaba uno cerca, en sepa dónde, que habían encontrado unos animales y que los habían mordido y les habían chupado la sangre y así de, no mames.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again.
Ah, en la torre de televisión ya excediste tu límite de tiempo. Entonces se supone que le hace daño usar esa cosa.
Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Ah, eso no fue lo que dijo en inglés, pero bueno.
Feel better.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end.
Por fin tendrá su muerte gloriosa.
Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin.
¿Y eso incluye al Dancito? ¿Se van a besar?
Who's there?
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come. I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas.
Sí. En inglés es todavía más fácil el chiste. Pero sí.
If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Malditos hipocianos. Brr. Asco. Todavía los niños furros estos los tolero un poco más. Un poco. No había visto bien esta furrita. Esa mamada. Se supone que todos los que están aquí ya son entonces heteraes que quieren morir. Qué sospechoso. Ah, y aquí estaba el cofre.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Supongo que claramente lo tiene. Me pregunto si en caso de que no haga nada, ¿esto va a estar dando vueltas aquí indefinidamente?
Little one, I choose you.
Everyone, let's go find Raphia!
¿Cuántos pasos se necesitan para Ah, ya no me dio tiempo de leerlo.
That should do it, right? I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed.
Botas del pacto de la chica mágica. Los estaba confundiendo con los que usa Clara. Esta exultación.
In the making of this operation.
This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Ok.
Strange. Why is the boat coming?
Es mágico.
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Entonces, ¿esta no es la misma grafía con la que hablamos?
Oh? Not an imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
De hecho, todo un poeta el
Bring
Blade.
a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fare. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Érase una vez.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations.
Huh?
I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart.
Sino en tu pecho, dijo Grafia. Y ahí es donde Dangen quería acomodarse.
That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk, but you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Lulu. ¿Es esto Britania?
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw.
¿Y será que todos los demás fabulae que van allá a morir en realidad lo tiran adentro de eso? Casi literalmente media hora más tarde, pero ok. Niño.
If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more. With
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago.
Okay.
If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
El menos rencoroso, el Blade.
Is there really no other way?
Silver Wolf. I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable.
Curioso que en español diga con los amigos que me llevaba bien, pero en inglés dice que apenas y los consideraba tolerables.
But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat-scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out.
¿Fue él el que les dijo que lo vieran?
Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
¿Hablarle a Blade, hablarle a Silverwolf o a Silver?
You talk too much. Before you go, you have something to say to him too, right?
To me? Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn.
Cuando renaciste.
Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled. We use the script to interfere with the future. But some things, once spoken aloud before their time arrives, will never come to pass. So, I must head into this unscripted path alone, to witness that final, solitary truth for myself. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell.
Va a ser la suicidación.
Let everything end. Or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
Como 10 segundos. Tal vez menos.
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now.
Ay.
Shuhu, are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come—
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Look at this
Right.
meat. Fresh from the—
That is so cool.
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights.
Senior Frater! The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is what defines a blade. He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. Let's call it departure.
Senior Frater! I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or—
Bai Hung. And that bow I
Bai
forged for
Hung.
her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you.
I told you, didn't I?
As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream.
LOL. LOL.
Fine. Have it your way.
También podría ser.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. Jinyuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingliu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
Little rascal. Do not try to act like I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller.
Entonces es el arma que usa Lightning Lord.
Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life. But here and now, we are one.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords. If I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
¿Y así pasó? Y me estaba preguntando de quién era ese bastón, pero pues el que carga Ashvale o La Mancha, ¿no?
Sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
There is no need.
Mm. En cierto modo me gustaría ver más de la historia de Blade. No nada más así, sino bien.
I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
La lancita del Dan.
This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Okay.
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloudpiercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Pero, ¿y si esto en realidad no es la realidad y solo esté siendo creado en su mente?
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only... The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you have yet to show me?
¿Una espada rota?
It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school.
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that
¿Y se supone que eso es lo que lo que le va a pasar a Blade?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life
¿Será
built on
reforjado?
mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
You've fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade.
Okay.
Only to be devoured again. And is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death. Bringing those you...
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
Probablemente ya lo hayan mencionado antes, pero entonces, si después de convertirse Blade no podía hablar, ¿cuánto tiempo habrá tardado para recuperar funciones?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, you are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for this. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I let the maw of this eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again, not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu, are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. Very well. Let us.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will
Okay.
weep and embrace. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the fan. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Interesante.
Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
O sea que está sospechando que su papá va ocasionando que a donde vaya se vaya a la mierda.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected also. In 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially both incidents point back to a single culprit.
Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
Oh.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its..."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar, seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Tendría sentido.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Assad Pramod. He might
52.
have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. Well, what brings on this surprise? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? And that kid is something else, too.
15 years.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked.
Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hakivelli.
Todo este último diálogo sonó extraño. Diferente.
Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
De hecho, en toda la otra parte donde había salido, creo que en ningún momento había hablado así.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko, open up. It's your dad. Himiko, come over. Tell me more about this.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years.
¿Que no se supone que ya estuvo aquí?
Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the express, so I am curious. How will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look...
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the express crashed.
Out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the express has been running for years, so you must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, Is it there? Oh, let me see.
Bueno, nunca había visto lo de las luces.
It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of... Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that?
A long, long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Ok.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it. They say family is one of the most precious treasures.
See? I told you. This time, oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? Oh, I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Oh. Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Ok, también sabe del café. ¿O es que en la otra visita ya le dio?
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
They say family is one of the most precious...
Muy sospechoso, querrá decir.
Intellitron, buddy!
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33%.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Un tipo de pez de un planeta gaseoso y hierro.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dahlia told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day, even if they are merely shadows.
Oh, you're right.
Senior, you are back!
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himeko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am
Mia, stop bothering Himeko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide. Don't let them find us. Run, Senior. The Herald of Death is back.
Don't be afraid, Belle. No more running away. We don't have to face any herald.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of night. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must students. Have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
Cinematografía y ser directora. Le va a ir a hacer competencia a... ¿cómo se llama este NPC horrible que salió en la mierda de Fate? No recuerdo su nombre.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative.
Our senior is doing this?
Himeko? Are you...
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this.
Reca.
All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Becomes congratulations to the class of 1984.
1984. 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
No el libro acerca de censura y la película y todo eso es en 1984. No creo que sea algo al azar si pudieron elegir cualquier año.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Full wish. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the...
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had... Look, it was not only the herald of death that pushed her towards that abyss.
1984 hay una película y un libro que hablan de censura y cosas así. Aunque la película es bastante difícil de encontrar porque no está en ningún... una cosa estilo Netflix o así.
Full Wish said that it took plain Arcadia 15 whole years. Will this world ever get...
I don't know. But I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds, until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so... As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had...
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by...
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father. Thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Ooh, nice weather today. Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh my god!
Himiko.
No.
Senior Himiko! Oh wow! She actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
¿La filmoteca maldita? No. No me suena el nombre, pero basado en tu reacción, tiene que ver con ese... que hay una historia de un tipo que subía cosas que ya eran los media y así. O que a veces, incluso las mismas... ¿cómo se llama? Los mismos estudios que habían creado algunas películas le daban permiso de que los mantuviera subidos. Sí, creo que sí estamos hablando del mismo. Ajá. No sé si solo eran cosas sin copyright o si también eran cosas estilo los media que de plano eran inexistentes en internet. Sí. Creo que lo más cagado fue que después de que se supo de que lo habían detenido y eso y todo ese show, misteriosamente salió alguien ofreciendo prácticamente su catálogo, pero de pago. Y sí fue como
Like a love song, Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himeko is so pretty.
qué asco me das. No tienes idea cuánto.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular.
The Herald of Death incident just ended.
To think that it all... I suppose it is because they believe... It brings back memories of you as a little girl.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to that little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher. Dad, do you still remember?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Cedric. These days, you wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back would...
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here?
Ok.
I just can't face the
No creo necesitar saber más de eso.
empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
¿En serio?
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
Aquí es donde se invocan los personajes de Fate, ¿verdad?
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
Even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl.
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand.
El caballero Camor.
Telling me the stories of Sir.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would... So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers.
Yeah. That was the first story you ever... And the very story that helped me make up my mind, even if I could never leave this place. If fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himeko. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to Mom.
Está enfermo.
So...
It's the Weathering Curse.
Huh?
I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryuzen himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond.
LOL. ¿Por qué habrá un cuadro de Pearl ahí atrás?
In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you...
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine, humans have surpassed their animal nature. So we must capture what is noble and bright, to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
Oh, okay.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Thank you, Akiveli.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Himiko.
Okay.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the Stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantasmoon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family. If I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more.
Sí, me sacó un poco así como de, espera, ¿que tú sabes algo?
But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces. These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough? Himiko, are you afraid? You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way, Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... But Himiko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Okay.
If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantasmoon Games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the... That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
No veo el caso de censurar el diálogo aquí en el subtítulo. Sí, claramente se escucha lo que él le dijo. Le dijo que no era su responsabilidad, que dejara que ella se encargara. Pero, ¿cuál es el punto de censurarlo?
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
Dice que no tiene trama, pero claramente se ve que sí hay.
Don't run. If I turn back...
Shh.
Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, Calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By order of the Department of Aberration Defense. All units must begin evacuating civilians from the surrounding area immediately. Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, Calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By order of the Department
Wrong way.
of Aberration
It's over
Defense.
there. The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense. They're all gone. Completely wiped out. They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying. To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
Okay.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time. Let me handle that for you. All right. But buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him. But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games. Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go?
¿Se supone que es una amiga imaginaria o qué? Porque físicamente no está a la vista, aunque eso podría ser simplemente por no revelarlo.
To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters. To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams of someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. Oh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
De haberlo sabido, habría metido en la maleta un cañón orbital o una sierra monomolecular. Esas son las armas de Himeko, ¿no?
Remember that for the future, then. Right. Another body. Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
¿Alguien con máscara?
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now. In other words, we are the last hope for victory. Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a... I will take him down. After that, I will repair the... What a beautiful sight that will be.
Okay.
Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins. The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable.
La primera parada.
The stench. It's about time.
Me pregunto quién está en la foto. Aunque me da la impresión de que es Pearl, ¿no? Pareciera. Tal vez la pregunta es por qué me fijo en algo tan estúpido.
We will be as one. No, another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Oh, perhaps the color I've been missing all along. Step into this masterpiece. Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of humanity.
Right there.
¿Ah?
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games.
Interesante.
I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist.
Pero
You were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless...
a menos que...
Unless you had another person helping you.
Oh, por Dios. Por desgracia ya vi el video hace rato.
Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there.
Okay.
Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the Bloodstained Games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus Antali defeated the pair before
Marco Antali.
without lifting a finger.
Bueno, nombre irrelevante. Derrotó sin el menor esfuerzo a las 2 personas
Driven by
finales.
pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design.
Activo mi carta trampa.
The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar.
22 de julio de 1984.
Radiating from Dovebrook district shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world.
Eso lo hubiera matado más rápido. Me acabo de entrar curiosidad de algo tonto. Cuarto menguante, la fase lunar. Bueno, ya. No pasó nada ese día.
10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Yaha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure.
¿Será por eso que el mundo se llenó de robots?
That giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. Unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Ok. Bueno, entonces con eso está claro que ni ella es Himeko ni él es su papá, ¿no?
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
No. It is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired boy, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Interesante.
I don't quite follow. Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here.
Una trampa, por eso le dijeron cómo llegar.
So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited.
Es el primo del abogado de la sombrilla. Oh no.
A reunion after 1,000 years. Gravia. It has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
Back at Ingford Hermitage.
Pero ahora se ve verlo desde atrás.
Was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory. Just you were doing so well. Right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Entonces todos los monstruos los había hecho ella. Y contra los que murieron peleando los del expreso igual fueron hechos por ella.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate.
Ok. Bueno, esa parte tiene sentido, pero... Oh, bueno, dice que ella también la está carcomiendo.
World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned.
Okay.
Himiko?
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. Why not let them have a taste instead? Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Habría preferido venir con Clara.
It's nothing. Burn, vengeful spirits!
Ouch.
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Siento que en realidad debería de esperar a que hubiera lanzado con Silver, pero
この明かりは星の希望。地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。エクスタイマー。聖剣解放。この明かりは星の希望。地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。エクスタイマー。聖剣解放。
Darkin is doing more. Let greed devour all.
ouch.
Receive divinity.
Good as new.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Darkin is doing more.
That which is seized must.
Qué raro se ve ver las animaciones yendo lentas.
For a buzz. At this rate, too slow.
Sí, ¿verdad? Bah, creo que se va a morir con esto.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Fase 2.
finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Ok. Blade en plan, tú no te sacrifiques, para eso estoy yo.
What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths. Tempered into a blade! What? Not even a welcome back? Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire!
Let greed devour all!
What happened to her?
Ow.
This is Asat Pramod's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Lol.
Time for a buzz.
Allow me to see you off.
戦闘です。指示をマスター。これ式。ストライク。
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
55 más 53. Daño infligido más 66, más 30, más 66. Más 3 luchacas. Ni es tanto daño crítico, 348, ¿verdad?
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
A ver, ¿cómo? Lo malo del Watch es que no nadan quitando la curación.
I hope I am not too late.
Y sí, a ver si le dan un bufo. Le hace falta algo.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
Ajá. ¿Y con qué máscara?
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Bueno, es hora de... ¿Era necesario esto de aquí? Sospecho que no, pero ok. ¿Y esto de aquí específicamente? Bueno, ya. Seguiré con mi vida.
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned.
No creo que sea puro poema. Porque ya ves que parece que dependiendo de qué se trate, algunas veces da instrucciones muy específicas. Como lo que había pasado con Kafka, que le había dicho que llamara a cierta hora, y a Silverwolf también le había dicho que le iba a llamar exactamente esa hora, y cuando se tardó, ambas supieron que algo estaba mal.
We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
En la máscara,
For the first
probablemente.
time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage. A strange whisper tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed.
Ah.
Maybe that was the first step in Asad Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place. Then he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
2,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting genuine nameless.
Himiko! She's in trouble!
No, es a 7 de marzo.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years.
Oh, pero a su papá no lo había visto desde mucho antes.
But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place?
Uh-oh.
It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
Okay.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense.
¿Qué? Solo estaba aburrido.
I had so much fun playing a father.
XD.
And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sapromod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Assad Pramat. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, So why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise.
Okay.
The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
Ujú. Mujer pelirroja. ¿Por qué la Himeko del dibujo también tiene la maldición?
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised.
Ok.
I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she'd left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever.
¿Eso es algo que se escoge?
Ryosuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she's just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend. For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Uy. Interludio, no te pierdas las siguientes entregas. Blade está de visita, ok. Ok. No quiero. Bueno, con eso acaba la historia. Sí, ¿verdad? No, por curiosidad. Lástima que otra vez ponen el DDD cuando no hay nada que quiero tirar y cuando hay un cono al que sí le quiero tirar, no ponen nada. Bueno, yo estoy literalmente en cero con esta trivia, así que en el peor de los casos tiro todo en sacar una copia del Danjane. ¿Qué cosa? ¿Qué es lo que te parece sorprendente? Ah, ya. Mm. Espero que esto le agregue una buena cantidad de daño a Clara. Descontando compañeros, creo que la única cosa con la que podría, bueno, la única otra cosa que podría mejorarla sería el cono de Jun Lee. Sí, eso va a estar difícil. Sobre todo con eso de que esto no lo hayan dado ninguna vez, a diferencia de las cositas doradas para los compañeros. Pero sí, ya, vaya, sé que no pasará, pero ya para este punto todos estos conos que ya tienen aquí es para que te dejaran elegir tirarles y que te lo dieran seguro. No con 50-50, pero... ¿Qué hace este? Recuperación de energía. Cuando un aliado usa habilidad definitiva, el portador regenera al aliado un menor porcentaje de vida, una cantidad de vida equivalente al 10% de... Ah. O sea, esto hace que usar ultis cure a otros. Pues sí, también, pero preferiría que fuera algo de elección, aunque, bueno, eso difícilmente sucederá. $36 de daño crítico. ¿Y esto qué está dando? 15% de recuperación de energía. Oh, bueno, recuperación de energía y un bufo de ataque para Robin y un bufo de daño a los aliados. ¿Y esto qué hace? El ataque aumenta. Después de que el portador lance un ataque por cada enemigo distinto golpeado, recupera 3 puntos de energía, lo cual podrían ser 15 más lo que tenga recuperación de energía. Ah, no, no es cierto. Solo puede recuperar 9. Y un aumento de velocidad. Igual de aquí no sé a quién podría elegir. No siento que necesita a Juojuo, pero al mismo tiempo sé que estaba bien con Saber. Aunque últimamente he estado viendo más que pongan a Juojuo y a Blade juntos. Y es como que con eso te quita que Juojuo en realidad como healer es medio malita, con Blade cubriéndola. Pero en cierto modo me interesa más la Robin. Te- Si te empiezan a pegar mucho, te mueres. Con Luocha, por lo menos, si ya tienes el área afuera y tienes algunas ultis, las puedes lanzar para curarte un poco. Y bueno, con el Dan difícilmente llegas a necesitar curarte. Y bueno, aquí es donde va el ring. Ay, este es el que le voy a tener que mover cosas. Maldición. Y bueno, luego están ellos. En realidad no está muy bien que digamos.
Hmm. 悪くない代物だ。
Nah. Sé que estas botas no están mal, pero se me hace un desperdicio. ¿Cuánto da? 8.1, 8.7. Supongo que esas son las botas que le puse a Saber cuando no estaba intentando ajustarle la velocidad, que probablemente sería cuando estaba utilizando al prota en el equipo. Ni le he puesto cosas. Lo que sí es que le subí todos los rastros. Ay. Pero bueno, ya me voy a retirar por hoy. Ha sido un día largo. Luego veré cómo armo esto considerándola a ella. Bueno, ya que estoy, esto es lo que tiene mi Sparkle. 151 con un DDD al 1 porque no tengo más copias. Y con sacerdote. Bueno, con eso de que ni siquiera he visto piezas, esta por lo menos es mejor. Y esta es mejor. Bueno, 158. ¿Cuánto es la cantidad buena? ¿161? ¿O 162? Mm. Mm. Sí, ¿verdad? Bueno. Pensándolo bien... 163. Listo. Y Wolf quedó con 162. Con Águila. Bueno, si le empiezo a tirar a los de Fate, probablemente entre esos alcance a sacar alguna copia de Silverwolf. Aunque ahora ya no sé en qué equipo aventarla. Tal vez en alguna run sustainless con Archer. Por lo de quitar defensa. Tal vez. Tal vez el Dan podría funcionar con un poco más de velocidad, pero me niego un poco a querer hacer cosas con artefactos de este tipo. ¿Qué es? 2 de velocidad. Podría intentar rolear a ver si... este también va a tener velocidad. Mm, 2 de velocidad. Velocidad. Ah, sí. Y en el lado de Clara los he estado llevando con quilla rota. Como espero que el efecto le sirva también a la trivi. Aunque a la trivi como que le falta probabilidad. Ahorita lo que he estado haciendo es que spameo habilidad con este y adelanto a trivi, luego a Clara, luego a trivi, luego a Clara y así me la voy llevando. Sí, 32 del set.
And Trayman, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Bueno, parece que ya le tengo dada bastante probabilidad. Qué triste. Y esta otra. Si no hubiera salido defensa, casi todo hubieran sido stats útiles para Trivi. Bye. Ya no quiero. Vida y probabilidad. Nah. Este definitivamente podría ser mejor. Y sí, nada más quiero ver. Diría que es mejor. Ok. Con razón este número es tan grande. Pues sí, pero es que a Clara no le ayuda el cono con lo de las probabilidades. No, la Clara con todo lo que tiene queda en 100, ya con bufos. Que este podría ser mejor. Pero mi suerte consiguiendo más daño crítico no ha sido tan buena. Ah. Sí. Y esto es de esas en las que me pregunto. 6 más 11 serán mejor que 12 y nada. A ver.
Dragons, obey this calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Debe haber sacado a Mem antes, ¿verdad? Sí, debe haber sacado a Mem primero. Da igual.
My purpose has always mountains grow. Dragon, rise!
Stay back, Clara.
Is it coming? Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
No sé si queda, pero creo que no queda. No quería hacer eso. No quería hacer eso, se van a morir. No, hay más. Siquiera.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Bueno. Ya con cosas queda en 2.94.
We can do anything!
I should come back.
Fighting the west wind, away we go!
I should come back. I should come back.
Bueno. Ahora sí. Ya estuvo por hoy. Mañana supongo que seguiré avanzando la historia de Wuwa. Y pasado mañana debería de caer la continuación de aquí, ¿no? ¿O qué día es? Sí, pasado mañana. Ya, va.